almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do... Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few. To have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! Was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts. Revelio.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Revelio. Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing. Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Disfecto! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Expulsor.
Potato! Stupefy!
Leviosa.
Stupefy!
Repulsor. Expulsor. Configure. Leviosa. Expulsor. Lumos.
Lumos.
Stay close.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps... You're leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos. 'Cause 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 Lumos. '
did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have one.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin. You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year must be different. Starting off
like that poor man from the ministry. Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night? Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
a little room, everyone. Let them through.
Well, I suppose.
No. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what... I'm sure you'll find out.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you.
If you do that,
I'd
you'll
spend an
lose.
entire day in Hogsmeade if I could. Did you get your bit of route from Piggy? No, not yet.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Is the new fifth-year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself.
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use and invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended, and we'll see if we can't get you.
Revelio.
Lumos.
I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp, but...
Revelio. It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Apparently Marronwing was having a bit of a poacher problem. I wonder if that's still the case.
Isn't Sebastian
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating
Lumos.
to solve the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Potato!
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Revelio.
No. Was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3? That was it?
I don't trust any of the boys. You find one... forget.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. Revelio.
someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Look at me!
Revelio.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster? I have family in America. Wonder if we could transfer to Ilvermorny and come back when he's gone. Good thing to back away.
Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master. So, now the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Leviosa, this is good form. I know. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. Protego.
This can't be your plan.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep the...
Always thought Levioso was for...
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you,
Levioso!
not the other way around.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires... You know, you might...
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? Look for Luke and Brattleby near... Till next time.
Revelio. Revelio.
After that last herbology class. I suppose it's better...
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
My exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a T. 142.
Revelio. To go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Revelio.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore. Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
But you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now. Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, What better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. That's it! Happens to the best of us. Excellent control. Stay focused. Very good. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. Phew.
Accio.
Splendid!
Here we go! That is how it's done. Brilliant! Be sharp.
Accio.
Not to worry. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. There we go.
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this. Phew. Nicely done. Be sharp.
Accio.
Don't lose your composure. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. Took me weeks to become proficient. Took weeks for me to get anything right.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I transferred here from Wagadu just before my mother received an offer. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is that, but it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, and then it just materialized.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic...
Mostly, yes.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I must admit, however...
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss work. I think Professor Ronan wants to... Until next time.
Revelio. You can use Accio on humans, if you're so...
After my brother learned this...
Well, you'd be using it on clothing,
A word,
to be
if
precise,
you would.
Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't...
What charm is there? You did well, managing.
Thank you, Professor.
Miss Onai is all... Now, Professor, expect to hear from me soon?
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. Hope your first day's going well. You so...
I've been fortunate.
My brother William would tell you not to be... Well, better see to my charms homework.
Revelio. Revelio.
Peeves Escape's the best one ever!
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Levioso.
Nobody can do a head flight.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio. Revelio.
Silence of you.
Revelio.
I won't be behind. I promise.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Leviosa!
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. So, Keds.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Lumos.
Expulso! I'm the one!
Leviosa.
Give him more force!
That's all you've got? Lumos.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. There's strong competition ahead, but
Brilliant. Count me.
I shall. Again, congratulations. Hope to see you back here again.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Swans, don't hesitate to call on me.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Revelio.
Another selection for you all.
Revelio. Revelio.
I almost fought an owl in Diagon Alley. Went for a cat instead. Odd-coloured eye and quite appealed to me.
My sister organised Quidditch.
Revelio.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the deed.
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress.
Professor Ronan did
In fact, Professor Now, regarding we've arranged to replace the...
Thank you, Professor.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
Professor Sharp asked that they...
I've never heard of a spellcraft.
A spellcraft? I shall explain more about...
There's an Ollivander's in...
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. Mr. Ollivander, I would trust no one else. Very well. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai?
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood.
Rookwood?
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, no time to waste.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems...
More frequently than... As Professor Weasley mentioned, a number of your professors have agreed to do so. I have arranged some for...
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. Such experience is in...
I'll start on the task. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignment.
Marvelous. Let us give the old mending. Remember to be deliberate in your...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Reparo.
Levioso!
Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
The ash wine is running about.
You haven't outside of Hogsmeade. Yeah.
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. We already named them too.
Revelio.
Sugarfoot. To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon.
Protego!
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told...
Yes. Didn't he seed some spell...
Perfect. Can't wait to... And a short list gives you plenty of... I just have to pop into a shop to find something... Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
My brother was the most professional.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I take it you've had a
I'm afraid I have.
Ah, but you will. Of course it is not without Stay the course.
That's certainly something.
And I, too. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring, but I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. A potting tape?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with... And the bond between you? Do not be surprised at your new...
That sounds wonderful.
I'll let you get to it.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. There you go. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Protego. Revelio. Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly, but I showed them their stuff. But look at you. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say?
Some are going for that, but you won't find poisons here. No. Why don't you spend a moment?
What services... Revelio.
You not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle round here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh, finally! I'll have enough of that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Reparo. Revelio.
Defender might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done like a lion.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Protego! Reparo! Revelio! Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything. But what say we... Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Imagine the last thing you see being the mouth of a Dementor. Prisoners even look different when they get out of Azkaban. Living with Dementors takes...
Revelio.
The Ministry is real criminals for allowing Dementors to run Azkaban. It's inhumane.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. Though, I don't...
It's my first time in Hogwarts.
Is it really? Well, you'll have read it on the sign, of course, but how may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect...
You're the student she sent... I set your things aside. Is it not the most fascinating art...
Potions, really?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but as it's your first time in, I also offer ready-made. But for now... Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
We've got dark wizards these days that make everything evil look
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm simply saying I thought the owl looked a bit unwell.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
It's in my blood, you know. My mother's family comes from just outside.
Revelio.
The Ministry's good work if you can get it.
Revelio. 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 I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Let me also.
What was that?
A taste of his momentum.
Nicely done! Look out! Gringo! That's right, you lumbering lout! He's faltering! A few more hits should do the job! There you go! Stupid one!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
They didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. And as I suspect this won't be your last
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
I'd say that I agree.
Perfect.
Nice.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
I can see that. She didn't seem it.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rook. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about... Don't want to risk another detention.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You miserable lout! Your sister has been in St. Mungo's for 3 days, and she's still vomiting slugs! If you ever point your wand at your family again, mark my words, you will lose that wand!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Watch out! It's the Troll Slayer of Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack.
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark...
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood. The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would...
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock...
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins? No. I dare say after what happened to that poor...
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise.
I suspected you would see. Shall we go? If our experience at Gringotts, let alone... I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit.
But, sir, how dangerous...
Perhaps we are only after a... Once you've honed your defense... I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Let us keep our heads about this.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl...
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone...
Do you have any suggestions on how to get...
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstone...
Haven't you any friends at...
Not really. Natty said...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to playing Snake...
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how, when you're finished, you know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
I just took a snuggle off the We'll be making that cake again anytime soon.
Revelio.
You really showed that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
Take a moment to allow our music to soothe your...
You beat Sebastian in a duel, didn't you? Brilliant.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Lumos. Reparo.
There goes my wager.
Leviosa. Potato.
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa. Reparo.
You're better than that. Ringo. Potato. Leviosa.
Come on.
Some big hits that round. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells. If you need to stop practicing before you... Excellent form.
Leviosa.
That's it.
Leviosa.
done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly exotic, isn't it?
What are you up to now?
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my... Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurt...
The hidden hub?
Yes. Rumor has it, it's supposedly so over... I was hoping you could go there and bring back, say, a bit of an accept...
What sort of plants should I expect in it?
I haven't a clue. If the previous professor was...
Very well.
Grand. I'd very much...
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you...
I was, yes. Thought you might be in. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Asked Poppy if she'd... I found 2 maps lying about.
Following a Hogwarts...
Wonderful. You can keep whatever treasure lies.
Where do you suggest I search first? Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a...
Very well.
Fair enough.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken wrong. You must continue to work with her. And, that said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. I shall find you when I've...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Protego! Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Has one person even tried to...
Incendio. Revelio.
Even Ferdinand Octavius Pratt gets hung pride of place, and here's me in a stink. I should demand...
Incendio.
Housegoats can procure rancid meat and no one's...
Revelio.
Oh dear, do mind the tiles. Some of them can be most potent. If you could just tread carefully, that's all I ask. Do you mind where you're stepping? They'll only think it's me. Oh, if you catch a whiff of anything, I mean, should there be...
Revelio. Incendio.
Shows no compassion.
Revelio.
I deserve a location that warrants pride.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up.
I'd better keep an eye on her. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio. stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I had an awful time.
Reparo. Incendio.
Levioso!
Accio!
Levioso! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio.
One house broom. My parents keep promising me something to make up for the fact that they spoil my sister Rosa. I think they just want to kick me out with the wind.
Levioso! Incendio! Revelio!
I like sitting around the
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I thought I'd witnessed the battle in the duel.
Accio! Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
How nice to see you, my young friend. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't...
Common sense and basic magic.
Well...
Of course. They are yours, after all.
Oh, how wonderful. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much... Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Made any progress with your treasure?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might...
Oh, how He shooed me out of there, but not before...
I found what I believe is...
Oh, that's... Seems as though we both had... Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio. Revelio. I don't have anything for this at the moment. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio!
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather. My arms get so tired carrying them. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird.
That sounds brilliant.
Thank you. So, I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were marked. Perhaps you could get them for me.
Why did Army tell Madame Script?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't... Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but...
I suppose I could...
Oh, I'd very much appreciate... If you could collect them and bring...
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy...
Here you are.
Well, now, perhaps I should start Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio. 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 These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio. Protego.
Lumos.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Lumos.
Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
My aunt says I should get to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
I'd like to open if they'll be possible.
It's a relief to finally have an art dress in one.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venom. I appreciate you getting...
Of course.
This is sure to put an end to Puff. This'll show Everett how ridiculous... Thank you again. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein dunking for me.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in... Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found.
Ranrock?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale.
A portkey?
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended... You can't be serious. Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted.
Understood.
Thank you, Sebastian.
And I am. Meet me...
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Aside from wanton destruction of...
How concerned should I...
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activity. She and I have had our entanglement.
Thank you.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner.
I can be sneaky.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as...
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Give it a try. here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess! Better not. I knew it hurt someone. Out with you!
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
Revelio.
Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone.
Revelio.
Nurse Blaine to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop.
Wait, I don't want you getting into...
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to I like having friends. Now go. Good luck. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Revelio. Lumos. Where might this lead?
Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. 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 Incendio.
This must be the way forward, but to where? about me. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the
Beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I was wondering when I'd see you again. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Protego!
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Galleons and a historian's
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah,
Fig, you have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how?
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think...
Another pensive. Godric...
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought. They were talking to a student who started as a 5th.
Why those memories? I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the minister. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. But you'll want to pay attention in her...
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Hello, Lucan.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
One, if you need to stop practice.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Excellent form. That was something.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Good one.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face...
Thanks, Lucan. You've been...
Oh, stop. Don't make... Seriously, well done. Plus, you'll be even more for me.
Hello, Lucan.
Big match today. It all comes down to... Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
Yes,
Then let's get...
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
There goes my wager.
Mind the one!
Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Potato! Super! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Stupid one! That's all you've got? Leviosa! Incendio! It's better than that! Accio! Leviosa! Stupid! Incendio! Stupid one! Incendio!
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the... And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant...
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You weren't? Now that we've definitively crowned... Wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
You can't be beat, can you?
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Revelio. 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 This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Protego. Not sure how I'd fare in a little bit.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what...
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that...
When were you at...
Just before we came to Hogwarts. A portkey brought us there.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. Professor Fig says I have a wreck.
I'm
still learning, but I can see traces of it. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. For now, it is safe to say that everyone has been talking about, and I shall both of you have inspired me to take a stand up.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow. I am not going to sit by and...
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a...
I had heard they were... All the more reason they... Rumor has it that Theo taking him down would...
That may be true, but
I spoke with her. She was polite, but I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that had... I was thinking that we could...
All right.
I am going to watch and listen. In the meantime, remember...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business. I never thought it'd come to this.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins.
When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me to...
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. Things have taken a much dark. Ranrock assumed that all...
You mentioned that your paintings were taken.
I am. It's my... I'd wager my... Without my carts and my luck...
I'm sorry this happened.
That is very... I did enchant the cup, slim though the chances may be. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
If only I could invent a new potion. Something indispensable.
Hello, sir.
Hello. I'm Jalal Sib.
Any whispers go?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of... It would be nice if someone would... Which means he's free to...
What do you have for sale?
My ingredients are all local to the...
Can you tell me a bit?
Oh, let's see. In fact, my prices are low.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Protego! Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Accio. Target practice. Incendio. I hope you're Levioso. Incendio. Feel a burning sensation. Incendio. So very. Accio.
Is that going to be an attack of some sort?
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Protego. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
sleep on my feet.
Incendio! I won't rest until you're dead.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
You are that.
Stupefy! Not your best bunch! An intruder!
Protego! Acme! Right. Levioso! Much too slow.
Radroth will lead us to
Levioso!
This doesn't hurt!
You can't stop us!
This will not help!
You won't stop me!
Protego! Oh, little... What was that?
Incendio!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Revelio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Protego!
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Revelio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
On, I have good news.
I don't know what... Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing...
I managed to free your carts fairly easy.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you? More than happy to purchase that. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Revelio.
You for some assistance?
Hello.
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. I was hoping someone would come along soon. You see, I need to retreat.
Diving into the lake sounds like...
Splendid!
What do you need help with?
Years ago, my grandfather, who they never...
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know that Father was so distraught. A treasured family astrolabe vanished.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys.
That's like asking why We are known for our contributions to... But with all I plan to discover about the world around...
What exactly is...
It's an astonishing ancient... It's mainly used for... Sadly, I understand. But I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged My best guess is that it's just over the... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just north.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Accio, Accio, tell Rookwood to find me in cellar. Accio, incendiary.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part. Care to tell me why two Ashwine?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little...
It's a long story, but thank you for your...
Well, you've avoided... Best get moving on my...
You mentioned someone named...
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. She's a travelling vendor.
You're a researcher?
Nor...
Merlin? Of the legend?
The very same.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about it.
Well then, No one has yet managed to figure... I suspect that mallowsweet is an...
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin... I had just arrived to test... You see, each swirl in Merlin's right...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at...
Precisely. Would... I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendiary! Lumos. Accio.
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. How does it work?
Are all of the trials?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to My guess is that each, which you can find in I really... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Levioso. Accio. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. These Merlin trials. Protego. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Furioso! Incendio! Accio! Yes! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio! Revelio. 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 Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Incendio.
Is that the best you can do?
Levioso.
Pitiful!
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. You only have Ranrock to blame. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. 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 Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
What's that?
Revelio.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Accio.
What was that sound?
Incendio.
Oh.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Accio. Incendio.
You made a mistake.
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nothing over here either.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Is that all they're teaching in
Take spots on you. How does that feel?
Incendio.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Accio.
Terrific as totality! Thought you was ready, did you? You'll feel that tomorrow. Terrific as
Levioso.
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Revelio. 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 Protego. Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. Protego. Incendio.
What are you up to?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed...
Well done. Pay close attention. The disarming... Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time...
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your man.
Actually, I enjoyed it.
How kind of you. It seemed... Now, as I mentioned,
I already have some, Professor.
you visited the Magic Neep. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here. Plant the seeds there now, and you can
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Now, what say we... You'll find that some plants are the cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately...
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me when you're finished.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Oh, now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing ball. Not saying you can't go it alone.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the...
It's chaos out there. Trolls and dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you'll keep... You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel... And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cap.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? And good, as you...
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern. Necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Blackwood...
Revelio. Protego.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogs, Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, but in the future you'll be... Some can be harvested from... Others, however, may be harder to... Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see if it was...
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his...
He did say that.
Brilliant! I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Ajuras. I'm just missing one time.
I suspect that's where...
You're as clever as I... I simply need a single Fooper feather.
I'll get you the food.
I assure you, he... Wait until you see what I'm...
Remember, precision... should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. You should get back to brewing your...
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragonstar! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked.
I'm surprised you had the time.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Taking responsibility for one's act. As for the work you did today, I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the...
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And in addition to having a solid grasp of how... Pay particular attention in herbology. Now, I recommend that you find... That'll be all. I think each of us...
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
That was an interest.
Thanks to you. Well, I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion.
Professor Sharp was annoyed.
Cheers to that. Sharp may seem gruff. Best be off.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Imelda raised it.
Revelio.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of... I think it's time you faced a real... Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Wait, did I win? I won! Care to go again?
I'm game for another.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
I've seen worse. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad.
Protego. I'm game for it.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Yeah, lucky shot.
Protego. I'm game for it.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
Protego.
I'm game. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck.
Come now, Leander.
Fine, you're good. I'll let the others know you're good.
The others?
I lost 7 matches and the others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat...
Chin up, Leander.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Revelio. Accio.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Revelio. Revelio.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Accio. Accio. Incendio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Thank you for coming all this way.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the... Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one.
Happy to help. Especially...
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. She was delirious at the end, poor thing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring, Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when...
How did you know that I'd found a book?
Scrope in the other house. Scrope hears and sees many.
Tell me more about this.
Oh, it's adorned with the black family crest.
How did you injure your...
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when they... One day, dear Apollonia was under... Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his...
It seems this may...
Scrope is relieved. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Could it be? A visitor? Ooh. The name's Richard Jack. How in the world did you...
A house elf named Scrope sent me.
Ah. Sorry to say, I stole... Can't say I blame him. I stole all... I thought a secret map I pilfered. What would I want with you?
I'd like to have...
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia... So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave. Here's an idea.
I think I could guess how you died.
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refresh. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared.
Why did I need...
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some...
How is it possible to...
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly... He has a penchant. He dropped them after a particular...
I suppose if that's the only way for me...
I'm sure the page... If you don't mind the sight of it...
Incendio. Revelio.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you. I met a ghost there, Richard Jack.
That boy was never good enough for a...
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw's...
Sad news indeed. Well, Scrope takes some...
I did.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.